Revelio.
The shop is so intimidating.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think... Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Revelio.
Glad to see that you seem staunchly determined.
Accio. Guardian Pulsar. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
With a nice mushroom stew about now.
Quickly now. Well done.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? One there? There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Must be something here. Ramrock said so. Wait a moment. Afraid to fight!
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Lumos!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Arrest the roots. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. You explain the stench.
Confringo.
A miss!
Glacius. Leviosa. Arrest the Leviosa. Glacius.
Confringo. I will make you. Defendo.
Accio.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
Confringo. It's locked.
An unlocking charm.
Lumos! Very handy. No time now, but if we
Revelio.
don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confrigo! Glacius! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Repulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
These look familiar.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Accio!
More statues.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Repulso! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confrigo! Levioso! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Repulso! Accio! Confringo! Glacius!
Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Arresto Momentum! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! Arresto no less. Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio!
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio! 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 Depulso! Accio! Accio!
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Incendio. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momenti. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. Capulso. Confringo. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momenti. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Arresto Momenti. Confringo. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Confringo!
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first...
Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts, with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Revelio. Revelio. Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona.
Meet me in my classroom to learn defending the severing charm. It's typically used.
Accio! Revelio.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you will come and see me about a pressing, highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Toadstool tails all the time.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I wonder if they'll ever golden slippers.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and
Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each...
Thank you, Serona.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Protego! Lumos!
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this. None of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer. stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you and...
I suspected you two might get...
Are you the reason students have...
Perhaps. Did you... I've seen it firsthand.
How exactly did you...
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few... You may have noticed that poachers are something of a...
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out...
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can... Oh, very well. I should be going.
Also, Levioso, arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will. Which takes the form that scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. One when I was a lad in Korea.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Repulso!
Level statue.
Arresto momentum incendio.
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired planet. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear. And use it.
Glaciers.
I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my own. Slip up and rebuild themselves. Statues
Lumos. Revelio.
That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. got it. Hello, Hamora.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
The difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Let's go and prove.
You say that...
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have one.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hatch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblins. My marching special hatchet class is superb. He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? You must be that way. I'm a prefect too, twist. That's it. 50 health points.
I hope there are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrieved.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to.
You mentioned offering something.
I did. Once you brought me. Not every lock is as.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Matter if they're still alive. Horrible believing with.
I swear there's something.
I know, I'm not.
Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
And I haven't even had tea yet. Nice drive. Learned that in first year, did ya?
So very.
Reducto. Fair enough. Looks like Reducto. How did that feel?
Expelliarmus.
Beard, what was that?
Couldn't bring that. Too slow. Incendio! Expulsion!
survive this.
Now you're just let it display.
Potato! Incendio! Accio! Thought you had me, Expelliarmus!
Are you even trying?
Glacier! Incendio!
Potato!
Levioso!
I shall kill you for the
Wanna look up? Expelliarmus! Revelio. 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 Levioso!
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Convulso. Yes. Confrigo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacier. Incendio. Confrigo.
On another adventure, are we?
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, you will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind.
Confringo! Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country. Mind you...
I suppose that makes sense.
You see, I spent a good deal...
It does take a while.
In fact, a 7th year to...
How...
I was indeed. Lovely to see you.
Revelio. Repulsor. Repello.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Knowledgeable. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all...
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my...
I see good things.
Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice on the training domain? Excellent! I think you have it.
Treasure? Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Oh, it's you. What a pleasant surprise. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish... As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic. It inspired greatness, a symbol of what has been... Reclaiming it would mean a...
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be...
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems ran rock and roll.
I can only speculate, but I am... Let us hope that our...
It all seems clear to me now, though.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
It's sealed.
Revelio.
Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio. Lumos.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Confringo. Lumos.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Revelio. Repulsor. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? It's sealed shut from the other side.
Repulsor. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Repulso. Levioso. Revelio. Oh! Accio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Contorso. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Repulso. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Contorso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lupendo. Lumos. Revelio. Contorso. Confringo. Lumos.
Glaciers! Lumos. Revelio. Cabalso. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Flipendo. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. This looks even more complex. Leviosa. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos.
Levioso! Depulso!
Making this spin to raise that platform. That must be it.
Confringo! Depulso!
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Depulso! Confringo!
I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Leviosa! Depulso! Flipendo! Depulso! Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo! Depulso! Depulso!
Lumos. Protego! Lumos! Protego! Lumos! Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Levioso. The witch's final resting place. Lodgott said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ash. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Revelio.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here. I saw one of their campsites not far from here.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no... Get to that helmet before Rookwood does. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Molento. Flipendo. Also. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Flipendo. Descendo. Repulso. Incendio.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for that. Real quick, Expulso! No! Confringo! Incendio! That was a mistake. Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Flipendo! Is this on? Now. Expelliarmus! Conductive! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Death from above! Incendio!
Back from not the brightest.
Accio! Repulso! Descendo! Warlock! Expelliarmus!
Hope you can hide from me. Expulsion!
Confringo! Now to finish this job.
Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Flipendo! Levioso! Accio! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Full charge! Electricity!
hard. Stop that right now.
Descendo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. That all you got? The flash of inspiration.
Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to have.
Incendio. Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. I hate it. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the ashwine. It looks stunning, Lodgok. Then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Lodgok, what should we do about the...
I'm afraid there's no choice but to get to that helmet before Rookwood does.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beast.
You see, the room knew exactly. Come along, then. Our first stop will...
My sister and me. She hasn't been herself. I'd like to take you up on your promise. Just south of Hogwarts. By the way, you're faring well with the blasting business. It's still one of my favorites.
I'm ready to learn how to use...
Perfect! Deke, look... That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue. Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and up.
Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to...
Then, point...
You got one!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
Poachers capture puffskeins and... Deke knows of some...
Descendo! Revelio. Revelio.
I'll look after you. Hello, Deke. Shall we can...
Oh, good. Perhaps we should... If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used.
I've already rescued one, actually.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll... Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
How should I collect? What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more...
Thank you. I'll get back. Revelio. Descendo. There. Not going to hurt you. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Nah.
An enchanted loom.
Making your clothing more useful in a variety. What?
I'll go and experiment with... Incendio! That came out nicely. So Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
What?
Would I be able to weave even...
For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast.
Can I use the loom to...
Deke suspects you'll find... Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Of course.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. A bit surprising. I hope...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off to the races, then. Greetings, Mr. Ollivander.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well,
it what?
Most intriguing.
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself.
Astonishing. So
I did indeed find your family wand, but...
Ah, well... In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. A full day's work clears the mind, I think.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Work hard and do your favour.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'd take up herbology if it was...
Here, Ethan. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep his stash.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst.
I think you're right to be
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot. Insisting he...
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of... I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work? Is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them?
Well, yeah. Another human.
Petrificus totalis.
I've been fighting.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Send them!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Incendio! No! Leviosa! I won't rest. Incendio! Flipendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
I want to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio!
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I know a rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Revelio.
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Incendio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's good! Someone get me down! You may want to move.
Accio!
I've seen many wicked boss things.
Revolver! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
Incendio!
No!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
What? Aha! I see you!
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. My uncle Solomon is a
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. A goblin?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm... Anne was always the most mischievous... Come on. I'll take you... This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lots wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Protego!
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You did. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
I am.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. I do miss Hogwarts. But between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it...
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's law. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be...
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. Sebastian cannot...
I'll do my best. I can promise.
I'm getting tired. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my... As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What do you have for sale? Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend.
She's all right.
No.
It could be that you've not yet...
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the...
Perhaps the healers don't know. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his...
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne.
and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting...
He's always... After Anne, I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle...
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good news is it's a dead wizard. Let's get this. Rather unwise coming back this way. Are you sure?
The wizards will be defeated.
You are You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in the... Don't do that again, I beg! I'm a goblin, not a toy! No!
Incendio! Leviosa!
Correct, come here.
Expelliarmus!
I won't. One less human to worry about.
Descendo! Flippendo! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
No!
Fringo!
I will make you die. I won't rest. Put me down!
That was meant for me.
You deserve your playing with.
Not quite.
Expelliarmus!
Was that just there? Easily diverted.
You can't stop us. Incendio! Protego!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good... You...
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh. A stair.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Incendio.
It tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo. Incendio.
A journal? Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, Nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening, but...
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Revelio.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said?
I can't be sure, of course. True.
Then we'll have... Did I mention that, apparently...
You did not?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Descendo. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Nebulioso. Incendio. Accio. Propendo. Revelio.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won it.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do we have here?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Accio!
Oh, you're weak.
Incendio!
This is almost too easy!
Protego!
Pitiful. True. Missed me.
Confringo!
You almost had a lucky shot! Ha! That was a pissing.
Flipendo! Accio! Depulso!
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Accio! Flipendo!
A ladder. That's what I need. What went on here, I wonder? This is the spot on the map. Best of all it's about.
Descendo!
Idiot! Fraction!
Confringo! Leviosa! Depulso! Descendo! Protego! Flipendo! Accio!
Meant for me.
Leviosa!
Put me down!
Expelliarmus!
No!
When all punishment to us all who have that miserable
With that. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Trivius Totalis. Too late. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Convulso. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Lumos.
Confringo. Incendio.
I won't bet.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo.
I will make you
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't bet.
Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Boy left no hole. How to open it?
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. How descendo.
I shall avenge your death.
Depulso. Revelio.
You will suffer.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Huh.
What was that?
What was that?
Not quiet enough.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
How nice of you to stop by. Kill spells glance off of me.
Confringo.
You can't stop them.
Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Easily diverted.
Incendio.
Taste goblins.
Leviosa. Accio.
Losing your stride.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
Plenty of this.
This will not go well for you.
Descendo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Expelliarmus.
I won't
Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Repulsor. Confringo. Accio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes.
Dear Merlin,
I'm a friend of Adelaide's.
Oh, been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd... If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blast...
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 17... After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to... The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant. Ever since, Ranrock has despised...
Am I right that you...
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. But after decades, what...
I'm grateful I was able.
If only I hadn't... I must return home and...
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You...
Thank you.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Perhaps...
Revelio.
What's that?
Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Accio.
This doesn't hurt.
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Compulso. Whoa.
That travel broadens the mind.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So,
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge. No one sets records. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a blood. Be careful. Earn a reputation.
Sounds like you're speaking from
Yes, well, I am. You'll not have the same luck.
You said your reputation for talent.
When we were... As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her
We'll see, won't we?
See you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Thank you.
Being an officer of the law
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to...
Nice.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this. My husband often ruminate. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy.
I'm afraid I don't find puzzles.
Ah, understood. How my husband Greville insisted that the man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... perhaps you could take it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look. I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Must have snuck in after us.
Incendio! Alohomora.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I wouldn't mind a drink.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your...
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had...
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed.
You sound as determined as I am. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be... Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you? I did, thank you.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
Of course.
I do. I thought...
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle.
I've seen her a few times since Aiden passed. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld and you could retrieve some...
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your book?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was... Come, you're welcome to take a peek and...
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for...
And she's correct.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind.
Believe it or not, Sirona also mentioned...
He was hoping to go through it. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our house.
Sirona said she...
Thank you. I'll be here if you are.
Excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Expelling. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. To Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Also. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or lose altogether.
Expelliarmus. Capulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Capulso. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Confringo.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumo.
Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You can't keep
I shall get that goblin helm back.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Reducto! You have knack it
Expelliarmus.
Reducto!
Levioso.
Bloody little bonzer!
Careful not to get Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Revelio. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Revelio. Protego!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'll fix him. That child.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Bar. He cut me out of our herbology supply business. Just... Huh?
I can see why he's...
Supercilious fool. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an organ. But no one would suspect a student.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I'm killing two snit...
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get...
What else is in Mr...
Fill your pockets.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex...
I had an idea to train Venomous Tentacula. Create guard... We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out...
I'm not sure this is something that...
Oh, it's nothing. And it is...
Very well. I'll see what...
Excellent. Remember, I just...
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes... Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I...
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect... Here's a little something for your next trip. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Hello, Sorona. I have good... I'm glad I could be of help.
And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more.
Lumos.
I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling.
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, I'll remind him of that when I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing.
Where do you find time for this?
I've plenty of time for both.
Of course.
The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy?
So, the reliable way in and out...
Are you asking me to...
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honey, it's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the... Perhaps I...
Hello, Gareth.
What it... Find the secret passage that goes from Hogwarts, then follow it to Honeydew.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Descendo. Reparo.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso. Preparo. Cabalso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Repulsor! Leviosa!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso.
Aha, got it.
Revelio.
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I... Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. I have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It's holding those old treasure maps.
Oh.
If it isn't the treasure. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home. Sleeping drafts shouldn't shiver me.
On another adventure, are we?
Hello, Gareth. I have those... Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
A bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you. It's a pleasure to have a student
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Diffindo. Confringo. Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Revelio.
I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without a muggle.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known.